Hey Bob, Rob. I'll have to set up again. Hang on. Okay, well hopefully this will work out alright now. I don't know what happened then, I just restarted my computer, basically. Internet's normally pretty good. So we'll see what happens when we load back in. Takes a little while now, since the map's got bigger. So anyway, how are you, Bob? Are you well? Not bad, thanks. A bit late getting on because I was trying to sort out that issue with the broken productions, but I've given up, as I was explaining. So we'll go with plan B. I mean, I've got the money to buy the stuff anyway, but it'd be nice to be self-sufficient if I can. Nearly there. And here we are. See, we find that tractor. It should be where I left it. Straight away we got a warning. Ah, okay. This is what happens when you go out of the game and come back in sometimes. They, the stuff that's running. What's wrong with this guy? Turn himself off. Right, hopefully they'll all be okay. He can go to another silo. And we'll carry on just where we left off, which I think was in here. We'll pop this trailer off. I know it takes silage, that production, so we'll find some silage, chuck that in there. Should be silage in here. Get this truck to put the rest of the sugar beets in to silo 2 from silo 1. Chuck this in here, then we'll have a look, see what else it takes. So what we're trying to make is liquid fertilizer. To make liquid fertilizer we need methane, digestate, slurry and water. It says it's running, so good enough for me. So what do we're making methane with, I suppose we're making methane out of the silage. Yeah. Right, how much silage does it take? Oh, it takes plenty. In fact, we probably could even make silage out of the hay, looking at that. Still, we've got a bit of silage. Let's chuck some more in. Let's do 4 loads. So we've done 1, do 3 more. Oh wow. Whoever subbed, thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. This guy needs a bit of fuel by the look of things, so we'll do that. There we go. Thinking about it, I've got through so much lime lately. I might turn the lime on here as well. This does make lime, I believe. Here, stones, and what? Oh, it gives off road salt. I'm not sure I want road salt. I'm going to hold off on that. I could always sell it, I suppose. Hey, John Brock, there you go. Nice one. I'll do an 11-hour stream, I think, Bob. Haven't decided on multiplayer yet, or whether I do another map. The trouble is, this map, I don't mind people coming in and helping out, but I've got quite a lot of mods. A lot of people probably won't want to download them all anyway. But the intention is to do some form of multiplayer at some point in the near future. I just keep coming back to this map. I love it. At the moment things are still moving, especially with precision farming coming out, so I want to see how we get on with that. Right, that should keep it going for a little while. I'm going to grab a trainload of manure here. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along to you, sir. How are you today? Well, there isn't much manure here, but anyway, we'll take it. See if the new production will take it. Enjoyed your stream earlier, Kiwi? Just want to cover up that horrid green bit in there, so let's grab another load and chuck it in there. But even if I do it on another map, Bob, there's still going to be a lot of mods, because it'll be the beginning of a series. I mean, there won't be so many, but there'll still be quite a lot. So I think you're doing a multiplayer, Kiwi. Well, I've been thinking about it a while, actually. To be honest, the mods are easy. Most of the mods are really easy, Bob. It's just press one button and it does it all for you. I think we'll put another load in. We're getting there. Only for visuals, as Giants has broken that production. Looks a bit better with something in there. Maybe one more load. I mean, it's only for decoration I'm doing this. That production's broken till Giants fix it, so... Oh, I don't want grass. Where did that come from? Oh, I was doing manure, that's why. Not with it. Hey James, welcome along. Hope you're well. Alright, Kiwi. Yeah, plenty simulated acres, plenty. All my productions that take slurry or digestate will not accept it anymore, apart from that one in front of me. But this one won't. The other two over there won't. Anyway, that's my biggest gripe for now. How are you, Simulated Acres? Welcome along. enjoyed your stream earlier, what little I had time to pop in and see. I think we're going to park this truck up now. Or actually, we should top up these productions that take parsnips and whoa, stuff like that. Let's grab a tray load of first root crop that we come to. Might as well take the last of the potatoes there. So I don't like the way the grass that I've painted disappears now in the winter. That's another thing that's happened since the update. Grass literally disappears that I painted. Quite a few things they've got wrong with it. Yeah, you've been on quite a lot lately, Simulated. But anyone who's got the ability to do so, do put a link up to Simulated's channel. It's a nice, really nice chilled out farm he's got going there. Nice chilled out style of play. Very relaxing. And Kiwi will be impressed. Kiwi will be very impressed because he does vertical as well. I really don't want to, but I think I'm going to have to do vertical as well. And I really don't want to. My research tells me that small channels can gain up to 80% more subs by running a vertical stream as well. Like 80% more. As in 4 times more, not just less than half. Going up to 4 times more subs by doing a vertical. So the reason I'm topping up the productions is it's January and it's the best price to sell this stuff. So if we top up the productions first, that would be cool. Looks like that truck over there is not doing its job. Hang on. Is there no slurry in here? Slurry 0. Alright mate, you can go and get it from a different cow pen. Why don't you go to Buffalo Barn 3? Off you go. Oh, well done, Kiwi. And of course you can stick your own up and J's and all that, but might be better to spread them out a bit, wait a while. Also, a few more will come in, no doubt. To be honest, it's quite early in the stream, there won't be many in. I don't do that, like, I don't know how to do it basically, but that thing where you have it on YouTube, stream coming in like 10 minutes or whatever. In fact, I don't even know how to make a title screen yet. I need to work on these things. Yeah, apparently they have simulated a little bit. They haven't taken, it hasn't taken into account the lost yield of the area covered by tram lines. Oh, my pole's working nicely. And thank you for the subs, whoever you are. You are awesome. That's 2 subs already. In like half an hour. Even Kiwi would be proud of that stat. Alright, simulated. If you think of anything, stick it in my Discord if you've hooked up to that. I will try and make a point of having a look in my Discord. I keep forgetting I've even got it, to be honest. Welcome back, Bob. Right, that's the red beets done. Let's do the parsnips. But we should actually get a vehicle selling red beets. In fact, this guy can sell red beets. We'll just hop into another truck. So, where is the best place to sell red beets? That is the question. Lidl. Okay. You can take this to Lidl. And we will hop into another truck, do the parsnips. Oh wow, 7.49. Oh my god, I'm getting emotional. I am getting emotional. It's only taken like 7 years, but here we are on the cusp of 750. Mind you, I might have passed 750 already once before, a couple of years ago. I believe I probably had, and then I stopped for 2 years, so obviously a few drifted away. Still, Kiwi, if I do a multiplayer stream and don't go too mad with mods to celebrate, would you be tempted to pop in, drive a tractor? You'd be welcome to stream it, of course. Anyway, I don't know what time of day I'll do it. It's going to be, I'm going to do an 11-hour stream. You asked me why 11. It's because I don't think I could get to 12. Oh, we don't want red beet. What am I doing? Let's get rid of that. We don't want red beet. That's reading the chat, that is. What I want, I think, is parsnips, you know. Baby truck would just have to wait while I decide. Carrots then. Let's do carrots next. Our simulated acres, for me it's a principle thing. I don't watch on vertical. The only thing I do on vertical ever is look at shorts. So it's just I don't watch vertical, so so far I've held off streaming it, but I think I'm going to have to. It's just the way YouTube's gone. I think if you want to get anywhere, you have to do it now. Patience, Bob, it will come. It'll come. I'm looking forward to the realistic farming mod. Unfortunately, I'm 90% sure it's going to be pretty glitchy when it comes, just because it appears to be a massive script. Yeah, that's right, simulated. Maybe I'm showing my age. No, it doesn't, Kiwi. Well, all that happens at 12 hours, Kiwi, is it doesn't archive it, but you will continue to get the revenue if you're monetized and you've got adverts running and stuff. You'll continue to get the revenue based on the people viewing at the time. That's why there's loads of 24-hour live stream channels, because they're not bothered about archiving. So that's all that happens. You lose the ability to archive it and save it and watch it later and cut it up and or whatever. That's all that happens at 12 hours. And actually, and even that's not a definite. All it says in YouTube's notes is they don't guarantee to archive it over 12 hours. It doesn't say they won't, it just says they don't guarantee it. So like if you're doing a series and your 12-hour stream's an episode and you want to have it on your playlist or whatever, you need to stop at 11 hours 59 to guarantee that you can save it. Anyway, I'm not monetized anyway, Kiwi, so it doesn't matter. Conflicts? We got enough conflicts already, haven't we? half my productions have stopped working. Thanks, Giants. Well, they work, but they won't accept the goods. I suppose I could get them delivered, like distribute some of them, but I don't really want to. If I hit distribute on silage, for example, it'll all disappear into the biogas plant. I don't want that to happen. So yeah, it's all about saving your videos, or what they call archiving. I suppose it's just too much data for them. I think of the future ads. I don't think the future ads will matter on a stream that's 5 years old anyway, Kiwi. it's unlikely you get that many people going back and looking that the ads would make any difference anyway. Anyway, we do this for fun, don't we? Oh. It is nice. It is nice though when people sub. It's a good feeling. That is for sure. Yeah, they are. Oh, James, if it doesn't work from the Nightbot link, try the link on the channel page. If it still doesn't work, give me 5 minutes and I'll try and fix it. But I don't know why they have a timer on it. It's such a pain. You have to like put it in every month or something. What am I doing with this tray load of carrots? For now, I think we'll just put them back. Let's get in here before the baby truck gets here. Hey Jays, welcome along. Thanks Kiwi. Yeah, Simulated Acres, I like your streams, I've said already. Maybe Jay's Virtual Gaming and Grumpy will come and do some multiplayer with me to celebrate 750 subs. We'll have to get together on Discord, work something out. Of course, they'd be more than welcome to stream. Well, anyway, it's not up to me, it's up to them if they're playing. The only time I've streamed my gameplay live and someone else got the copyright was, guess who? DJ. I filled in for him, and before I knew it, I didn't have copyright on my own stream. He was already employing lawyers when he had 20,000 subs. About 300 and something Simulated Acres. 320 or something. I'm only running about 7 or 8 mods that are not on the mod hub, but I'm running loads that are. Loads. Just get that truck out of the way. And also, we're moving house today. My house on Kiwi's Copse is, yeah, they're all active. I mean, most of them are buildings and sheds and tractors. They're nothing that special. I can show you my mod list, I think. Here. I mean, nothing that special as far as I can tell. Same sort of stuff that most people would have, I would say. So the T-Rex is one. That's from another site. I can always not check that, the one though. Hey, Foghorn. Looking good in blue, mate. Looking good. How are you today? Pretty good, thanks. Not 100%, but pretty good. I was late coming on tonight. Well done, Kiwi. And Foghorn, if you, as a moderator, Foghorn, could you stick Kiwi Sim Farmer's link up? He's a bit superstitious about sticking his own one up, I think. Getting dark, we're going to have to go to sleep soon, and then it will be the last day of winter, February. In March, I believe, we can start planting stuff. That was parsnips. What's next on the list? Long game rice. I think we're done. Bit of spinach. Bit of spinach, might as well deliver that. Me, I like my controller, Foghorn, myself. I've been playing on a PlayStation controller since the PS1, so I'm not going to change now. Even Gran Turismo and stuff like that. I know, Kiwi. That's why you're such a good chap, shall we say, without gushing too much. There we go. Getting dark. We're going to have to drive down to our new house. I think we're going to sleep in the new house tonight for the first time. I've still got the old house. We've got a bit of landscaping to do around the new house. Yeah, we've got to chop a couple of trees down. Not too many, because we need to make a roadway in. And, oh, Kiwi will know. If I put some hedges down, Kiwi, each side of my road, they haven't got collisions on them, have they? You can drive straight through them, can't you? Yeah, you play a lot of first-person view, Kiwi, and I think there's a link. I believe people who play a lot of first-person view generally lean towards the steering wheel. It just works better. But I tend to play, as you guys have probably noticed, I tend to play third-person view, so I think the controller suits better. Okay, we'll stick this back, and then I think we're going to head down to our new house. Might as well take the truck, eh? As we're in it. Yeah, getting a bit dark for work now. Blimey, simulated. He's showing off now. Right, let's hit. Oh, they have a low collision. So, for example, Kiwi, if I put a hedge across a field and then just use a courseplay course that already exists, wanting it to drive over the hedge, is that going to cause a problem? That is the reason I'm asking. Sounds like it will. Oh, did we not lime this field? We must have done. No, we must have done. So heading into the new house. It's our first night in our new home. If we get scared, we can always go back to our old home. It's quite an eerie place, this, at the moment. Oh, someone's got the lights on. Check it out. Oh my word, never been in here before. Nice bit of furniture. Oh, it's such a shame that's not got a picture in it. Maybe you can add one, can you? That would be a good touch, wouldn't it? No, there's no trigger. Just a light switch. Coat hook. Oh my word. We have built ourselves a mansion in the woods, look. This is where my farming sim PC and stuff should be. Need to modernise this somehow. Check out kitchen, it's massive. Right. Can we go upstairs? I don't think there is an upstairs. Let's go to sleep. 8 o'clock. And it's morning. For sale, a Porsche Diesel Junior for 108,000. Oh no, for 5,000. That's a little tractor, isn't it? Right, we're going to drive back up to the farm now, and hopefully there'll be a load of tractors, all really busy, feeding the cows. And the money's gone above 30 million for the first time. In fact, I think for the first time in about 8 years of playing Farming Sim, the money's gone above 30 million. Apart from when I built my custom-made farm on flat mat, I had to cheat. Oh, I had to cheat about 100 million in just to do the landscaping I did. So let's head back up to the farm. Oh, we got snow on the roof. Hey Bex. Good day, Bex. How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're well. What an honour, people. We have a true Farming Sim lady in the house. Mind your language. Nah, Bex can give as good as she can get. And some. That's what I like. Busy old farmlet. Should all run like clockwork. Right, we'll park this guy up. We don't need him. And we're going to hop. Actually, we're going to see if we can upgrade our seeders and planters ready for tomorrow when we are going to start planting stuff, hopefully. So we'll grab a tractor to do that. Upgrade them for precision farming, obviously. The other thing I might do is run a lime spreader over one of the grass fields and see what happens with regards to precision farming. So let's put one of the lime sprayers away. Well, actually, if it works, we'd probably use them both anyway. Right, let's grab the most powerful tractor that's available. That's not the Big Bud. Even though, actually, the Big Bud might upgrade. I doubt it, though. I doubt it will have the ability to have the sensors fitted. But we can have a look. Hey Bex. Ah, Bex, you are an angel. I love my silent army. Oh, we're not in the Big Bud, we're in the bloody lawnmower. We don't want to be in a lawnmower. How could I mistake that little thing for this enormous thing? I think we're just possibly... No, we'll use the Big Bud. So this seeder I bought before precision farming, so we'll drag this down to the workshop. Hopefully we won't upset the traffic too much. Right, I'll grab some fuel. He's opened his bonnet, so he wants fuel. Yeah, look how clean I keep my engine. Hey, Ronnie Johnson. Welcome along, sir, and thank you for the super sub, super chat. I hope you're well, Ronnie. And let's see if we can customize this. No, it doesn't take the sensor. Come on. Take the sensor. Does this take the sensor? No. This doesn't take the sensor either. It's not. It doesn't really matter with the Cedar. If it puts too much down, that's fine. It would just be nice though. Right, we'll put this stuff away, hopefully without causing too much of a traffic jam here. We don't want to interrupt these tractors. They're all feeding the cows. Anyway, I hope you're well, Ronnie. Nice to see you. Weird that it doesn't tow dead straight. Have I left enough room for Big Bud? Yeah, easy. Right, he can park back in here. Did I turn him off? No. The amount of fuel this thing uses. That is correct, Simulated Acres. But there are sensors you can fit to the Cedars that will give you variable rates depending on your soil type. Which is what I was trying to do then. But the default rate is enough even for the bad areas, if you like. So it doesn't really matter. This guy should maybe be able to have a sensor. Let's have a look. I mean, you only really need the sensor if you're towing a sprayer, which I am never going to with this thing. Oh look, oh look, it's got it, this one. Let's fit that. Now it's changed where it is on my tabbing menu, which is a pain. I hate that. Right, let's grab... I mean, I don't know, do the Cedars have a sensor? Maybe I've got that wrong. Maybe the only sensor is actually... Let's have a look in the shop at a Cedar that... Well, something in game that's pretty common, I suppose. Something like that. Or that. It doesn't have the option. Let's try another one. that doesn't have an option. Okay, so I think it's all in the tractor, not the seeder. Got that wrong. That means our work is done. Let's put this away. Then we'll hop into one of the lime spreaders. Thinking we might have to buy another roller. And maybe another one of these tractors. In fact, why don't I just buy another one of these tractors now, while I've, in effect, reset that one anyway. Or have I? Yeah, maybe. So we're going to run this over the grass field and see what happens with regards to precision farming. Just as an experiment. Oh, we got a bit of lime in stock. Means I can stop buying it. So I've got a pH lime application thing in the top left corner. Now if I use coarse play, it just chucks it all down, which is fine. I mean, my fields are generally so big that I've had to do that. But on this field, it's not very big, so let's use stirring assist and see what happens as far as the application rate. Australian Central Time, 8:40. I hope you have a great day, Bex. The trouble is, I'm going to make a mess of it by just putting too much down. But anyway, with this sensor, maybe it won't. Back up a bit. Get it going. And then turn it on when it's at speed. That wasn't too bad. No over application then. Yeah, Bex, you deserve your lion. Bex, you hear about Mouse's computer packing up, and he panicked and went out and bought himself a new graphics card, thinking it was the graphics card. It turned out to be the power supply. So he's gave himself a nice excuse there for a bit of an upgrade. Well, I mean, simulated, I have to use course play on most of my fields. They're too big to do otherwise. I'm pretty sure, Bex, he went out and bought a new GPU, thinking that was the problem, and then it turned out to be a power supply. So what I want to do, I'll get this field done, and then we'll check and see if this field's got a better environmental score than the fields that I haven't done. I mean, I'm not really fussed about the yield of the grass fields. I've got plenty of grass fields. It's just that they might drag down my overall environmental score. Really, I shouldn't have even bothered testing the soil in my grass fields. That would have been the sensible thing to do. And then there would be no environmental score on them to drag it down. Well, it's different soil types. So some soil types need a level that looks too high, but it's not. I think. Don't know. We're all sort of learning it together, aren't we? Oh, I don't know. Simulated, honestly. As long as the score of the overall field gets better, I really don't care about little spots here and there. Be interested to see when I do the headlands if these ends get oversprayed. I don't think they will. I think they'll be fine. It is going further though. I'm pretty sure if I was on course play, I would have had to fill this up by now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's using a bit less. Well, I'm damn sure it's using less. So that's not a bad thing. I think the fact that it's darker in the middle and lighter on the edges is realistic. The sprayers do put less down at the extent of their range, this sort of sprayer. I mean, it's just pellets being spat out by a spinning wheel. So I think it's quite realistic that the edges of its spread are less. I mean, it is in real life with these spinning disc applicators. And look, it's not overspraying on the right hand side here if you look at the map. So that's good, it is working. So we are going to have to fill it up once, I think. We'll have a look at the score once the field's done, and based on that we will decide if it's worth doing the other grass fields I've got. I love the fact you can see the cows in the distance now. Yeah, the application rate is changing all the time. Definitely working. We can compare it to a field I did on course play in a second, and I think we will see an improvement. Yeah, course play just puts it down at the normal rate, as I can demonstrate now. So these are course play fields. As you can see, there's loads of overspray on the turns. Whereas this is non-course play, and there's literally very little overspray anywhere. So it definitely, course play definitely is not bothering. So what is the environmental score on that field then? How do I find that out? Okay. Still showing all the same though. Environmental score. I think we'll have to wait till we harvest to get the true score. Till we do a cut. Anyway. Time will tell. We're all into the unknown, really. Now the next thing I want to do is see if a worker, if I just put it on a giant's worker now, see if it goes over the whole field again or just does the bits that are needed like it used to. So I'm going to hit the circle button now. It's active, it's opening up. Where's it going to go? Oh. Alright, it's not spraying. Oh, it is. Is it going to over-applicate? It's not showing. It's going out of the machine, but it's not showing on the map. Probably a waste then. Let's stop that. Interesting though. Back to steering assist then. Hey Bex. Always a pleasure, Bex. Cheers for popping in. Hey Jace, it's just my internet. My internet, I don't know what it was. I just restarted the computer, it's fine. I think it might be because I hadn't turned my computer off for a couple of days. I just put it on sleep. Not a big issue. Anyway, how are you, Jace? Welcome. How did your stream go? Or are you still streaming? I was a bit late starting. Oh, and that tank thing doesn't work. That tank thing didn't work with my productions. Getting those tanks. So at least it's not overspraying. Even if it's going out of the machine, it's not showing on the map as overspraying. Look, so that's a good thing, I think. Yeah, I reckon a load of mods will have to update, Jace. Oh, there he goes. Fill your boots, mate. So, Jace, I'm thinking of doing a multiplay tomorrow. I was wondering if you and Grumpy would be interested. Well, I say tomorrow. I've got to get the 750 subs first. Hey, PA Ploughboy. Welcome, member. Welcome along. All right, I'll try and not. I'll try and find you on Discord or my Discord tomorrow, Jay. If I get this 750. I'm thinking of doing a South American map, starting with not a lot of money, so it will be basically probably lease like a forage harvester and do a silage stream. So we get a worker to drive the forage harvester, and then the rest of us will do the carting to a clamp. Something like that. And then it will be like episode 1. And then I'll just continue on my own or whatever after. But this map, I mean, I could open this map up, Jace, but I mean, the mod hub mods are easy. You just hit one button. But I have got about 6 or 7 mods that aren't on the mod hub. But I think you've probably got them anyway. Enhanced vehicle control, Courseplay, auto drive, and the butcher mod. Oh, and the T-Rex. Oh, I'm liking the frosty effect on the windmill over there. Look, that's pretty cool. Right, job done. Stop. Stop. Let's top this up. Then we'll have a look at the map and see what, see if it's worth doing the other grass fields. It looks like it's going to be. I don't think my Arga wagon takes lime, unfortunately. Anyway, the grass fields are fairly close. Oh, Kiwi, that would be great. All right, I'll work on it. Whether it's this map or not, I don't know. Thing with this map is I'm a bit set in my ways. Maybe it's not the best idea. I'll get cross. I'll get as cross with you guys as I do with as I do with auto drive. That's the problem. Right, let's have a look at the map. Park this guy out of the way. Should be out of the way here. Right, all my fields are showing the same score, but I suppose, well, apart from this poplar one, but I drove onto this poplar field the other day and it destroyed it. And I believe in game there's not meant to be crop destruction on poplar, so I wish I hadn't taken samples for this field, basically, because all it's doing, that 50's dragging my scores down, my total score down. And being a poplar field, I can't really do much to get the score up. I mean, I suppose I could send a courseplay worker on here to do some lime. If it's on a worker, it's not going to destroy the crop. Oh, I haven't bought the samples, and it's still only giving me a score of 50. So I might as well just buy it then. Maybe its score will get better now. Yeah, it's gone up to 57. Alright. And I haven't done this field. This is going to need slurry. Forgot about this field up here. Right, I'm going to send a courseplay worker up there to lime it first, and then we'll slurry it again on courseplay. I'm not going to get involved. It's too far to travel for me. So we'll use the other spreader, who's sitting here. What we'll do with this one is tell him to fill up at farm production. Now we made some. Tell him to work on field 25-26, I think it was. We'll find him a courseplay course for 25-26. Should be a lime. There is. Like that. And we'll just set this guy off. He can work it out himself. We'll hop back into the other one here. And I think we'll do the grass field. I'm going to drive down to the grass field, set it off on a giant's worker, and I bet you it doesn't register it going down on the map. The reason being, according to the game, it's already fertilised and it's growing. So normally in the game it wouldn't do anything, but with precision farming it does. But unfortunately we need an update. Hey Dirty Nelson. Hey Yanis, you are awesome. Well done. Oh Yanis, it's an amazing map. Really free. Right, I'm just going to hit the Giants Worker button. And Dirty Nelson, cheers for the like. Oh wow, 750 subs. Oh, I'll tell you what, there was a period of time where I never thought I'd get there. So if I hit go now, I don't think we'll see any change on the map. This is on a Giants Worker. It's not me driving. Oh, it is working, look. Ah. It is working. Excellent. I take it all back. Maybe it wasn't working on the other field because I'd already started it. Alright. Well, when this guy needs emptying, filling up, we'll do that. And in fact, maybe to try and get a better finish, maybe with this one, when he gets to the field, we'll do the same. Does mean I'm going to have to do a bit of driving, but That's okay. Yeah, 750. Hallelujah. You don't want to hear me sing. You really don't. If I sing, I'll be down at 600 before we know it. And Yanis in the chat was the 750th sub. Okay. Fireworks. Right, road to 1,000. Do I need to change my title? Cheers, Falcon. I mean, it might be the second time I've been here. I cannot remember how high my subs peaked before I took 2 years off. But anyway, I can't remember that feeling either, so yeah, wow. Milestone. But yeah, Yanis, I have really enjoyed this map. I mean, I'm 800 hours in. And okay, admittedly precision farming's probably added 100 hours on. But I've still got stuff to do. The farm is not quite finished yet. We're not far off though. We are not far off. Right, that tractor, this guy, is he nearly there? He's nearly there. Okay, let's stop him. And we'll just drive him onto the field. And hit the circle button. Off you go, matey. Right, over here there's a tractor that should be selling buffalo milk and he's stopped. I think he's probably sold it all. I noticed out of the corner of my eye. Oh, is he gone? Maybe when I watched him. No, he's still there. I can see him. Maybe I need to move him up to this pen. Buffalo Barn 1. Have we got milk in here? Yeah, we got a bit of milk in here. So this pen must be out of milk now. Buffalo milk 0. Yeah, so we'll move you up to Buffalo Barn 1. To be honest, we've missed the best price now, but we might as well keep selling it. Might as well. We will hop back into this chat and let's put it on a map that makes sense to what we're doing. We're doing pH values at the moment. Definitely working because it's putting more down on this soil type than it is on this soil type. Anyway, we'll hop in here. And when he's empty, we'll go and fill him up. Unless my Arga wagon takes lime, but I don't think it does. Best way to check that is to probably go into the shop, find the same one, and see that way rather than search for it. Oh, Arga wagon's got to be around here somewhere. There we go. So the one I've got, because it's got my name on the side, is this one, which is not modded, and it doesn't take lime. Oh well. Otherwise I would have taken the lime to it. I've got the cash. Maybe I should just buy one that does take lime. Not that one though. I don't think any of them take lime. I haven't got the mod. There is a mod that allows them to take lime. I haven't got that one. I do think it's going further than it was on Courseplay. I really do. Let's check on his mate. 51%. Oh, he's done a bit of overspray where he's pulled away. It looks like. That's where it's better to actually, if you're doing this yourself, it's better just not to turn it off and spin it round. It's when it's going slowly, as simulated Acres was making the point earlier, when it's going slowly, as in look, when it pulls away, there's a over application. So you'll actually do a better job yourself with GPS assist. But anyway, it is what it is. Oh really, that map's got excuse me. Really, Jace, that's the map with loads of new crops, isn't it? Canadian. See, this was done on Courseplay, and actually, to be honest, it's not a disaster. This field was done on Courseplay, and it is worse. This was done with 2 sprayers, I remember correctly. The Courseplay fields are slightly worse, but there again, this was Courseplay, as was this one, and they're perfect. So I don't know. I do not know. Don't know the answer. Maybe because a month has passed, it's reduced slightly, and that's what's making it look better. I don't know. It is making me think that Courseplay is fine, even though it uses more lime. Haha, that rhymes. So, Jays, you've got Michigan going, or you're not doing that one anymore. You got your multiplay on Wasaka, and now you're going to do this one as well. Busy, man. I struggle to just play the one map at a time, to be honest. I need to mix it up a bit. It'd be better for people who come and watch me, I think. But there again, I think this farm's got a little bit of a following due to its size. And I could actually put 2 more cow pens down. I've been thinking about it. Add another 1,000 cows or so. Where that top grass field is, where I just put lime down on, I'm quite happy to build on that. Now I've got these grass fields here. I'm not sure. Okay, Kiwi. Okay, Jace. Makes sense. All makes sense. And we're into headlands. So you can mitigate the dark blue spots on Courseplay by changing when they raise and lower their tool. Slightly. It's not showing the application rate though, is it? Look, in the top left, like it was when I was driving it myself, which is interesting. It's almost like it might as well be on Courseplay anyway, to be honest. Anyway, we've started this way, so we will continue this way. Oh, it's definitely reduced the amount it's putting down. Hey Brady, welcome along. And how are you today? Right, we're going to top this up, see if we can set it off in the same spot. Be interesting to see. So not much snow this year. Last year, had so much snow, could hardly even deliver my goods. So that's good that it's pretty random. So if I line it up here, hopefully, Giant's worker, hopefully, it'll carry on. Looks like it's going to. That's a result. So the other guy who's working field 25 should have run out by now, and he should be making his way back to the farm, but he won't fill up because he's only on a Giant's worker. But he will drive to the farm because he thinks he's finished his job, and when he finishes his job he drives back to the farm. So let's have a look. No, he's sitting in the middle of the field. How wrong did I get that? Right, well, we'll sit with this one, we'll fill him up, get him back up here and set him off again. Wow, 750 subs, I can't thank you guys enough. Amazing. So, while this is driving to the farm, we're going to take a quick look at the calendar and see what crops we can plant tomorrow. It might even be potato planting, which is always quite exciting. For that one though, I don't think the Argo Wagon takes potato. Oh, I do have an Argo Wagon that does. For that one we could possibly use a Giant's worker. And top it up when it runs out. I've got two of them, but that's, I don't know, I think I'll just use Courseplay. If it puts too many potatoes down, it puts too many down. I can't see it not putting enough down. Truck is still delivering red beets, and it started yesterday. Hey there, Ellis. Welcome along. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. You are awesome. It's going well. I just passed 750 subs, so yeah, awesome. Don't know why I can't reply or give you a thumbs up, but anyway, I'm trying. Oh, thanks so much, mate. Awesome. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't think we're getting there. It's painfully slow sometimes. Really, I should do this vertical stream stuff. I think that would probably double the speed, but I don't know. I don't watch them vertical, so I don't know. I'm in two minds about it. I watch shorts on my I suppose they're sort of vertical. But if someone's streaming vertical and I'm on my mobile, I still watch the horizontal. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think even people that don't like farming sim. It is a sort of slightly hypnotic game. There's just something about machinery, I suppose. Yeah, that's it, there is. Yeah. It's almost a magnet effect. It's hard to pull yourself away once you get sucked in. Okay, we'll try and set this off like we managed with the other one. Might as well open it up for him, for the worker. Try and line that up with his tyre tracks. That should work. Let's try that. Yeah, he's pulling forward. He'll back up, do a little jig, and then he'll go. Perfect. And then we're going to get a slurry up here. This field I must have forgotten about. So we'll get a slurry tanker up here. And a truck. In fact, we could use red truck. We haven't used red truck yet. Red truck and red tanker. That'll be a change from the norm. I must buy that lump of concrete that's over there and do something with it. I might actually buy it and make it into another field for sugar beet or something. But we've got a lot of land at the moment though. I need to make sure I can keep up with what we've got first. There's no point in having fields just lying fallow because you can't keep up. Better to let the AI have them, and then at least if you get a quiet moment you can pinch a contract. Not that we're doing contracts nowadays. And talking of money, I need to make sure that biogas plants are not full of digestate. It is basically full of digestate, look. So we need to sort that out, and we'll do that right now. Let's sell 1.5 million litres of digestate. So we need to find the animal dealer, which I thought was there, but it's not. This is the animal dealer. There's the truck. He's set up to do 15 trips. Let's make it 25. 25 times 30, that will be okay. Off you go then. Right, that problem's sorted. If the digestate gets full, then biogas plant stops working. Looks like this one has finished on this grass field. Basically, it's just being a giant's worker now and driving around doing nothing. I don't mind. It's just checking. It's just going around checking. Oh. What are you doing? Putting a bit more down here for some reason. Well, according to the map, it's not putting too much down, so I think we'll just let it get on with it. That's right, it's meditation. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, he's finished his job. I'm going to stop it right there. I was fairly pleased with the way that went, but what we're going to do now is actually get Courseplay to do this next field, and then because they're pretty much identical fields, we'll be able to get from the map, we'll be able to get a genuine comparison between the Giants worker and Courseplay. So where are we going to send it? Alright, it can go to here. 45. Is that what I've called this field then? Yeah. 45. Let's see if there's a line for field 45. There is not. Righty-ho. let's make a course for 45. Put him on here, pointing the right direction roughly. Not that it matters. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you, 2 headlands. That should all work out fine. Let's make the course and have a look. That looks good to me. Let's save this course. We are on 45, yeah. Okay. I can turn that on. Tell it to fill up at the farm production. Now we've got some. It's working field 45. And we just hit go. It'll probably go and fill up first. And in order to fill up, it's going to go over here to the load point and then back. Now I could turn that off, but I think I'm going to leave it. It's the safest option for a trouble-free life. Right, let's check on his mate. Ah, okay, we'll be playing with Slurry in a minute. What are you doing? Why have you stopped? Have I upset you? Oh, that was a bit weird. So this chap may have to go and top up again, but he's only got to get round there, look. Ah, he should be okay, 28%. Should be okay. So next month, get there eventually, March, we can plant oat, peas, potatoes, spinach, sugar beet, sunflowers. Looks like all planter things, unfortunately, apart from oat. But we don't need any oat. We don't have a reason to plant oat. Which is a shame. When do we plant, out of interest, when do we plant sorghum? The next month. But we can plant the spinach and the sugar beet and the potato, so there'll be plenty to be getting on with. Okay, you finished, matey boy. What are you going to do now? Are you going to sit on the field, or are you going to go home? What are you doing, matey boy? He's not on course play, he's on a Giants worker. I have no idea what it's doing though. Definitely not on course play. This play button's not lit up. Why is it doing that? Okay, fair enough. It's finished now. And he's driving back to the farm. Cool. Let's check on his mate. His mate is now full and leaving the farm. Also cool. Let's find a Fendt 1050. Where is my favourite tractor knocking about at the moment? And we'll hitch this up to a slurry tanker. Because I believe that I'd forgotten to do that field. Double check on this precision farming overlay. We want nitrogen now. This field here. Oh, it is quite... Oh no, look. It is this field here, and it definitely needs it. Look, it's bright yellow. All the others are green because I've done them. Fantastic. Let's do that. So, let's find a slurry wagon. Full of fuel. Get his trendy flashing light on. Very boy racerish. I believe I filled all these slurry tankers up. And we'll sort this guy out. 25, 26, and again you're going to fill up at the same place. It's going to be digestate. You're going to need a course for that field. There we go. Load that course. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit the magic button and go. We need to get a truck up there though in order to keep him topped up. We will, like I just said, we'll use the red truck because we haven't used it yet. Not for any automated work anyway. Being the newest truck, we should use it, I reckon. And also, we haven't used these tankers really that I just bought. In fact, this thing I'm going to sell probably. It's useless. I thought it would help me out with the glitch since the update, but it hasn't. Right, you. I wonder if you can drive straight out of your garage. Let's try it. You're going to pick up and deliver. You're going to get digestate from the biogas plant. You're going to drop it off at 25, 26. Off you go. Can you get out of there without crashing? Yeah, skills. And there goes the slurry tanker. Are we going to beat it out? I do not think so. better change that to digestate, otherwise we'll be in all sorts of trouble. Can't believe it. It's going to a place that only allows you to fill up with digestate, and yet it defaults to water. So I think I might, if the field that we're just putting lime on now looks good, I might send the two. Oh, actually, there's one field we haven't done yet. Sorry, I'm thinking aloud. There's one field that we haven't done yet. One grass field, the one I get the hay off. So we'll send the lime wagon down there to do that one. Just wanted to see this top up the slurry spreader once, and then we'll do that. The village market and the village shop. I keep meaning to put the hotel in over there, just so there's some people milling around. So we've got, firstly we got normal milk and then buffalo milk there, going the other way. We are not far off our destination now. See the slurry tanker working in the distance. Well, hopefully working in the distance. Might just be driving up and down doing nothing. So I grow quite a lot of root crops and vegetables that need ploughing. Unfortunately, that is really going to hurt my environmental score. The precision farming does not like ploughing, and you can't direct drill the crops in afterwards. Well, I've got to pick the stones up anyway, so. Right, we are ready and waiting. How much slurry is left in the tanker? Oh, he's a bit heavy on application back there, look. Still, can't be helped. It's only root crops going in here. They love fertiliser anyway. Very hard to put too much fertiliser down. In fact, I believe for sugar beet, it's literally impossible to have too much fertiliser. And at the other end of the scale, soya grows fine with no fertiliser. So if you're poor, you don't want to spend money on fertiliser, and you're running precision farming, plant soya. It doesn't need it. I might get that mod installed that your tyres wear out. I just wanted to see someone else use it first to make sure it doesn't break the game. I'm only human. In fact, on this field I think it can leave at closest point, so let's do that. Oh, it's on that already. Brilliant. Oh, it's driven straight past the tanker. Why? Okay, so it's not set up perfectly, but it's going to work fine. Yeah, he's good. Okay, the next job was setting this guy off on field 17, I think it is. 19. If I go to the pH value, yeah, 19. Okay. You're gonna be field 19. Hopefully I have a course for lime for field 19. We do not. Okay. I should get a warning when he gets down there. Let's check on the other one. So, is it a better job or a worse job? To be honest, the difference between course play, which is here, and Giants worker, which is here, isn't massive. There is a bit more overspray at the ends on course play, but it's not a complete disaster. You can live with it. This is the guy we'll follow because when he gets to his destination we need to make a course for it. this is the field. I like to set it off at this end, I don't know why. Just always have. Something like that. Yeah, looks good to me. Off you go. And we'll save it. And we'll hit the magic button. Okay. This one should be good. We need loads of overspray because it's got a diagonal. Oh, it looks really bad on the map. Really bad. Did I only have one headland put in here? Is that why? Could be, couldn't it? Normally I'd just say 2 headlands. I think I might actually stop it and do it again. So that we will clear and delete. Go back to fieldwork settings. Yeah, 2 headlands please. Right, do it again. That looks better. You might as well start. I don't want to watch. And we'll save this again. Okay. He's good. Oh man, it's going to look ugly. Still, it's got to be done. Let's check on his mate, who is on the headlands, but it is a bigger field, so and we'll check up on the slurry, who's up here. In order to check on the slurry, I think we need nitrogen showing. Okay, getting there. But look at that map. Oh, this one needs lime as well, look. And pH actually is not too bad. The fertilisation's terrible. When a line spreader's free, we get that done straight away. It's quite small, so might just set it off on a giant's worker. Yeah, that's the answer. Right, I've done over 2 hours without making a coffee, so I'm going to go make myself a coffee. I will leave you guys with these pictures. Okay, back in the room. Looks like this chap's about to finish. So the reason why the money's gone up is due to the fact we have one truck selling red beet and a tractor selling buffalo milk, which is worth a lot of money, buffalo milk. What on well, obviously on the grass fields, yeah. That's interesting, Kiwi. Cheers for that. But having said that, the nitrogen level's not bad in the first place, so it's probably not required. Interesting though. The other thing is, what about normal roller? I presume you don't get your 2%. So what does a normal roller do? Okay. Looks like the truck has sold all of the red beet, so we're putting this guy away. Yeah, that bit that's left we won't bother with. So if I wander over to a grass field and we'll have a look, see what sort of nitrogen readings we've got. Yeah, I've never used a normal roller not after seeding, so our pH value is perfect. Our nitrogen is perfect on this grass field. We're getting a yield of 99 out of 100 off this field. So when it's harvested, we'll have to have another closer look at that. Hey Psycho, welcome along. Interesting. Right, we'll top this up with lime. And we'll set him off on field... Well, we'll tell him to drive to field 31. And then we'll... In fact, we'll do it ourselves. Well, with the help of GPS. This one. Kiwi's copse field is massive. We're going to use coarse paint. Mind you, I'm going to run out of lime. I had 250,000 litres in here, like, an hour ago. Now we've got like 80,000 litres. We're going to have to start buying lime again. Hey, Dirty Row. Oh, thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Do you play? Do you make content? Anyway, regardless, thank you very much. So we'll send this chap to field 31. And we'll deal with him when he gets there. Let's go check on this one. 3/4 done. Bit messy, that one. The slurry looks like he's on the headlands. Oh, it looks like it's about to finish. Okay. I'll take that. So if that is the case, Kiwi, my best bet for my farm anyway is probably just to chuck a load of slurry down on the grass. We'll send this guy somewhere where he can fill up. So the fermenter will do. Then he can probably go back out to field 31, which we'll be passing shortly. The truck can wait there for now. It can come down to field 31 in a bit. In fact, we could have just filled up from the truck, couldn't we? Oh well, we got time on our side, that's fine. So we should have something approaching field 31. This chap here. Haha. Cheers, Kiwi. At your rates, Kiwi, that would be less than a month. But at my rate, I think I'm looking at probably 3 months maybe. Unless I break. Right, we're going to go worker assist or whatever you call it on here. I like to do the headlands last, so that is what we shall do. Get him up to speed, hit go, hit go. Pretty good, no overspray there. Yeah, well, as a sort of compromise, I have been putting a few shorts out, Kiwi, because I do look at shorts in vertical mode. It's quite hit and miss with them. Sometimes you think, oh, this will be terrible when it gets loads of views, and other times you think, oh, that's a good one, and you get like none. Just trying to keep it moving. It seems to not over apply if you keep it moving. Even if you go over bits twice, it's not over applying. Look, it's only if you stop or slow down does it seem to over apply, which well, it's not very realistic, but anyway, that's just what seems to work. So even though this looks messy and the way I'm doing it, it's, if you look at the map, it's actually not overspraying. Even here where it's going over again, there's no blue bits appearing on the map. So yeah, messy as hell. Looks really wasteful, but if I stop and start it, I'm more likely to over apply than do it like this, which is just seems to be the way it is, to be honest. We are going to have to fill up, I think. Probably due to my wasteful approach here. Oh, I want to get that corner. Oh, we'll get it on the way in here. So it's actually turned off automatically here. That's not me. So that's quite interesting. Yeah, Nightbot's here somewhere. Mind you, I've not seen Nightbot for a while. Maybe he stopped working on me. Yeah, I think probably 80% of people use Nightbot, Psycho. I would say it a guess. We'll fill up this slurry tanker. And he's going to go to field 31 in a minute. In fact, we'll send him up to field 31 now. Have a look at the map. get this guy to fill up from another silo. Try silo 5. We will hop back into the lime spreader, who should be heading north somewhere. Probably this one. That's not lime. Probably this one then. Yeah, we're heading with this one. Oh no, not this one. This one. In fact, let's jump the queue with this one. I haven't got enough lime to do Kiwi's Copsfield. I think we're going to have to buy it again. I had 250,000 litres in here not that long ago. Yeah, we're going to have to buy it to do Kiwi's Cops. And we're going to run both of them on there. So we're making new course for that as well. We'll have to babysit it a bit. Because of the cops, they get lost. They're fine doing the job. They get lost getting on and off the field. Right, we're going to field 31 now with this. Of course, it's going to be nice to plant some crops and actually see this work properly, as in the precision farming. At the moment, we've hardly used it. I mean, we haven't been able to, so... Right, that tractor over there could be taking milk from the other cow pen, but I think we'll leave it. It's fine. It can do double whammy tomorrow. Well, Psycho, that says more about the people than it does about the bot. I mean, Nightbot's handy for putting a message across, Jace. As far as being a moderator, it's not really needed. That's what the Blue Army's for. So yeah, it's not strictly. It's like a bonus item, really. It's not a necessity as such. Hey Bob Rob, welcome back. Yeah, cheers Bob. Yeah, made it. Yanni was the person who was number 750. If he's still in, well done. Okay, I can see where we're heading now. I think I might actually take over. Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, it's all about the speed, look. It's not over applying, even there. Oh, I couldn't begin to tell you, Psycho Kid, but all I know is it's not tricky. You just have to follow the instructions. I can't remember. But if it was hard, I wouldn't have been able to do it. That much I know. Other people's links automatically. I don't know. I'm lost with that. I don't think I do that. Actually, thinking about it. No, Bob, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not. I'm not really feeling 100%. I don't know. I want to do an 11-hour stream, and I'll probably do a multiplay on a South American map for it. But I'm not decided. Yeah, I think he's on about the I command, Kiwi, which I haven't got that far. I used to have it in the old days. I used to have one for Alien Jim when he came in, which was every day. I think I was basically Alien Jim's tester for No Man's. Here, Jim, if you're there, show yourself. I mean, I suppose you could use the timer to put links up as well, Kiwi. In fact, I think that's what I've done with my not working Discord. I think he means exclamation mark, Psycho. Better check that I haven't forgotten any other fields. But it's just this field 11 that I suppose we could do 11 on workers, but it's only popular. I'm not really fussed about it. The only reason I'm slightly concerned about it is it might drag my overall score down. Is that field finished? It looks like it. Right, we'll fill these guys up, then we'll send them down to here, Kiwi. We'll make a course for this field for 2 of them. We'll set them off. Now what I'm going to do is, my house is here. Still got this, what's that? Okay, but it's obviously built, so why is that symbol still there? Anyway, my plan is to have a road going out this way, but not a road for general use, literally just for me to drive to my house. I wanted to put hedges each side of it, but I don't think I can. I don't want to adjust my courseplay courses, so the idea is the lawn mower, call it a lawn mower, but the big M will drive across the road and everything else, which is why I'm a bit concerned about the hedges. Should work, we will see. So this guy's going to go back to the truck that you can see over there in the distance, the red truck, to fill up, as I haven't got a point here. Right, we've got one fence made it back home. Let's oh, they're both here, look. Let's use Black Beauty. Top him up. Maybe I should turn lime on in the other production over there. Then I'll have to get more stones in there. There might be stones in there anyway. We'll have a look. Right, we'll send this guy down to the point called Kiwi. Get his mate doing the same thing. Send him down to the same place. Off you go. We will take a little stroll across to this production that I was just talking about. If it's got any stones in it, we'll turn the lime on. At least then. Stones, any stones? Oh, it's got 50,000 litres of stones. That's going to be worth requests 100,000 litres alone. So we'll turn it on. Off you go. Are you working? Yeah, it's running. So how much herbicide have we got? 1,000 litres. Oh my god. And 1,000 litres of liquid fertiliser. Well, with this spot application, maybe 1,000 litres is all I need. Ha! Wishful thinking. Right, we better get back to work. Is this the lead one? I would say. So we're going to have to buy the lime to do this field, but I think we can afford it. Our money's gone up about 3 million already this stream. Money, we sold some expensive buffalo milk. In fact, we still are. We'll take over. Oh, we were the second one. Right, you. Come on to the field. Now I like to do the headlands second, even with lime. So we're going to set it off over here, maybe. As a guess, let's say here. What is the name of this field? Nothing obvious coming out at me. What did I call this field? "52, 53 or 54? Oh, why do I do it to myself? Okay. 52, 53 or 54. Ah, or it might be called kiwi. Let's have a look at... Yeah, I reckon it's called kiwi. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's got 2 stone pickers, 2 mowers, 2 tedders, 2 windrows. It's definitely the right one. Right, fieldwork settings. There's going to be 2 of you. You're going to do 1 headland because there's 2 of you, so that's the same as 2 headlands. There is an island, Kiwi's Copse. We're going to have the same headlands setting there as we have up here. Looking good. No round corners. We're going clockwise and clockwise. Let's generate that and see what it looks like. Oh, it's taking its time. It's tricky. Okay. Looks like it might work. You're the left one. Okay. I think we'll save that. Line times 2. Right, we'll set it up now. But you can't fill up from farm production. You're going to have to fill up from a buy point, which I hate. But anyway, c'est la vie. That goes on. Okay, we'll take that. And your mate here, same instructions. Might as well drive you onto the field as well. Actually, I didn't check with this one where he's actually starting from. Let's turn that on. Alright, it's there, look. Let's at least roughly line it up with that. We won't get so much overspray then. And the other thing we can do to try and prevent this overspray is, if you go into course place settings, the vehicle, there's this thing here, late and early. You can make it raise tools early and lower tools late, which might help. But to be honest, if I do that, then the tractor's going to do it for every other implement I hitch it up to. So I'm just going to take the hit, I think. Really, Kiwi? Is that a good thing? Sorry, mate, if I take over your chat. It's not intentional. You know I'm a recluse in real life. Just means I'm comfortable in your stream, mate. Shit, sorry about that. I'll tell you what, Kiwi, and I only type with one finger. How about that? Right, we'll set this guy off. And then, when he's gone a little bit, we'll set this guy off. There we go. And let's see how they get on. Yeah, that is quite interesting. Also, probably a first for me to be anyone's top chatter. Mine is Andrew Bailey until recently when he's gone back to work. It's my top chatter. I think it's going to be lovely in there. We might place the dog kennel and the garage down this stream over there. Think about the roadway in. Trouble is, it does involve painting across this field. That's why I'm a bit slow to implement it. Alright, cheers Kiwi. Yeah, I'm in two minds about the Discord chat during the stream. If you've just got one person in there, it's brilliant. But when you have like 3 or 4 in there, I really don't think it helps the stream at all. It's just noise, man. No, don't mean to criticise, just just my take on it. It's the same with multiplayer. When you see streamers, like imagine if Sim Guy had all 16 people chatting at once. That's why he only has his own voice when he's on a multiplayer. And it gets a bit like that when you've got over 3 or 4 in there. But yeah, it is a nice spot. If I come onto your stream and there's like no one chatting, then I might come in and have a chat with you for the viewers. But if there's other people in, I just think it gets too noisy. It's really hard to correlate between a 3-way conversation going on verbally and what's going on in the chat. If it's just a 2-way conversation, it's all right. That's just my take on it, anyway. And it's not your stream; it's all streams. Don't get me wrong. See, if I was doing a multiplay, which I hope to do, I will only have my voice available on my stream. I'll turn all the others off. Or if just one came in, then I would have that one. When I used to stream back in 2018 and 19 with Donkey and Shane never said a word when we were online anyway, and so it was just me and Donkey, and he was literally my farm hand. I couldn't understand what he said anyway. He had such a thick Irish accent, but he was literally my farm hand, so pretty quiet really, apart from a bit of swearing and stuff would go on when we crashed. But no, Kiwi, just surf around other multiplayer streams and you'll see what I mean. It's fine if it's just like 2, but when it gets like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, it just becomes noise. It's very hard to correlate it with what's going on in chat. I think we might fast forward to March after this field's done and have a look-see and see about planting some stuff. I hope this grass comes back. I did paint grass down in these areas that look bare. Since an update, they kill it in the winter. It's terrible. Yeah, I mean, Kiwi, I might be wrong. You've got to research, man. Just literally, if you see a multiplayer stream, click on it and do it to lots of them, and you'll be better informed than just listening to me. I mean, some other people might like it the other way round, so I could be completely wrong. But I think, I mean, the way I play, I think people come in my streams generally to watch me farm. I did have a couple of guests in a long time ago. Alien Jim came in, and Big Daddy came in once, but generally I'm pretty quiet. I just say what's going on the farm, explain anything if people ask, but that's just the way I've done it. Other people are more extrovert and they do more of a sort of entertainment show. For me, I find I take it quite seriously, the farming, as people can tell. These guys are cracking through this field. In fact, this could be harvested, this grass here, look. I only cut this grass twice a year on this field, not 3 times. Because to be honest, I don't really need it. I just thought I wanted a nice grass field around my house. Didn't want combines waking me up in the morning and that sort of thing. And I'm thinking of putting if I put a pen in the woods, I can get one of those pens that have like no fences and let the animals come out into this. Was another idea for keeping this grass here. Interesting. I suppose they are keeping about the same distance apart. And we're not on switching lanes either. So I better check on the slurry, because where I've got it going to pick up, where I've got it going up here to load, and he's sitting there doing nothing, look. Oh no, he's working. It's working. Oh. Oh, we have a problem. I've set the tractor up wrong. Silly me. Yep, I've set the tractor up wrong. That should do it. So all it's been doing all this time is unloading and loading in and out of the tanker. Good thing we checked. Anyway, the reason I checked wasn't because of that. It's because when they come back down, if he decides that he has to go through the garage, it's quite a long trailer that, it can get hooked up in here on the pumps. Hopefully though, if I remember correctly, I changed the route. Hopefully it will come down and drive straight onto the field. I can't believe how far these guys have got without needing a refill. I mean, it's a big old field, this. Okay, we're going round Kiwi's copse now for real, look. I should check out and see if there's any construction garages rather than just place one. We built the house. Maybe we should build a garage. Let's have a look at that. Constructables. Here we go. That's the house we built. Farm garage. That's Kiwi's house on his map. Oh, you can build a shed. Didn't realise that. Maybe we should do that at the farm. Farm garage 4. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's almost as big as the house. Mind you, I know plenty of people that have got their man caves as big as their houses. Oh, that one's not too bad. Still a bit big though. What about that one? That's the smallest. Could work. Probably put it over here if we do go for it. Yeah, something like here. Yeah, we might do this one. Okay, the truck has done its 25 trips selling digestate. Whoa, I thought this guy was going to crash into that tree then. We'll have a look at the map to make sure that slurry is carrying on. Oh, he's still sitting up here. Unless he's refilling again. No? What have I done wrong here then? Wasting a lot of time on that job. Hey, rocket scientist, welcome along. How are you? Where's he off to now? That is good to hear. Good to hear. Ah, Jay's still here. Excellent. Kiwi, if you're still in, feel free to stick a link up for Rocket and Jay's. And Jay's, if you're still in, which you are, feel free to stick a link up for Kiwi. And all the people watching, do check out these links that are coming up. They're to content creators who all provide something different and all add something to the farm sim community. %, and 8%. They're both going to want to fill up about the same time. think I might have to get another roller, so we can run 2 rollers on the bigger fields at once. It's working really well with this line. So Rocket, I noticed you play Kerbal. Have you made it to Mars yet on Kerbal Space Program? I dabbled with it and just found it, well, to be honest, I got into Soviet Union Workers and Resources, which I think is an excellent game. A truly brilliant game. Workers and Resources, Soviet Union. Absolutely brilliant. Right, 10%. 5%. Alright, we'll watch this one. Do we have a potential collision? We do. No, we don't. Huh. Yeah, it's quite a good game because it's based on fact, isn't it? When you design the rockets and stuff, it's not made up. Got a potential collision coming up now. Speed this chap's going. Go on, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't do it. Well done. Don't. Oh, I've got it set up wrong. Such an idiot. Better check on the other one. He's set up right. I was wondering why it's going the wrong way. I like the way the trailer goes down with the weight of the line going in. That's pretty cool. Alright, Rocket. Can't believe we're still selling buffalo milk. Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy another roller. This precision farming is going to make things take a bit longer. That is for sure. So if we can reduce the time rolling, that will be good. Unfortunately, the crops we plant tomorrow, as in March, I don't think they require rolling. You can roll sugar beet, but you can't roll the vegetables anyway. Anything that has ridges, you don't get a rolling bonus anyway. Even if you roll it, it doesn't do anything. It just wastes your fuel. Welcome back, Rocket. All right, Foghorn. I use the herdsman stick, Foghorn. My beef cattle pen's pretty close, so I just walk across with the herdsman stick and 200 animals in it. But yeah, it's a nice looking mod. There's not much money in it though, but it is a nice looking mod. Prices are a little bit low. Oh, there's a trailer Foghorn that's sort of linked to the butcher's mod. It'll carry 100 cows. Or the herdsman's stick will take 200 cows. The butcher's mod takes something like 200 cows and 300 pigs, so... And in fact, you need the modded trailer if you're going to put chickens in there anyway. That's it, Foghorn. Jays knows all about it. The butcher's mod and associated mods. And that is a wrap. Right, we will have a look at the map now. So it did okay. We had a little bit of overspray here and a little bit here, but yeah, it's done a good job really, considering it was course play. That is all my fields, apart from number 11. I suppose we should do number 11. I'm not too fussed about number 11, but you know I'm going to do it, don't you? We get this guy back to the farm anyway. And we get the truck back to the farm. Hey Charles, welcome along Charles. How are you? And more importantly, how is Benji today? Okay, the nitrogen's perfect, but the pH is bad. The pH is says it needs rolling and ploughing. It's a load of bollocks. How can you roll it? It's already got growing. So it's just the lime then. The nitrogen's perfect. Nice one, Charles. Let's put this away. Not required. Top it up. We'll top this up. Hopefully there'll be enough in here. And we'll send it down to do field 11. And that is it. That really is the last field. I think we'll might as well top it up with fuel whilst we're at it. Hopefully I've got a lime course for field 11 in here. And I do not. Okay. That all looks okay. Field 11, where are you? There you are. That will do. Save that. Make sure it's on first waypoint, hit the magic button and go. Put a few hours on this tractor, look. Still, the maintenance costs don't seem too over the top. Not that I've noticed anyway. Welcome back, Rocket. Right, we're at the field. It should drive onto the field. I made the course remotely, but it should be the same. Yeah. So in the next stream, which may be tomorrow, may not, I might try and do this long stream tomorrow. I'll try and put a post on my board. Anyway, if it's this map, what we will be doing is planting potatoes, spinach, sugar beet and sunflowers. So we will be planting potatoes in this field, spinach in this field, sugar beet in this field, and sunflowers in here, and possibly more sunflowers. I think we probably will let this one be sunflowers as well. Not totally sure about that. But yeah, probably. Then this field is corn for chaff. Where did I have another I had another cornfield somewhere. This was green beans. Oh, of course. This is corn. Corn for corn, shall we say. Then this one was soya. It's probably going to stay soya. This one, the big one here, is going to be sorghum. And we might end up chopping this field in half. We'll see how it goes. It might be too big for auto drive. So before harvest time, I need to buy more harvesters because this is going to take more than 3. So we'll run 5 harvesters on here, see how it goes. Be good fun, even if it all goes wrong. So that's basically the plan for tomorrow, or shall I say March, really. Once this field's done, I think we're just going to put everything away, think about fast forwarding the night, and then tomorrow will be another stream. All in all though, this precision farming has cost us a lot of money in lime, but alright, foghorn. It's cost us a lot of money in lime, but anyway, I think we're on top of it now. We're starting with a clean slate, so to speak. Everything ready. Cheers, foghorn. Well, I think you'll find the limits are probably the width of the field rather than the length. But anyway, keep us posted, man. I like your experimentation. It's all useful stuff. Nice one. Yeah, I need to sort my Discord out. I keep saying it. It's dormant most of the time. Well, you don't need Discord to stream foghorn at all. I should have just used the Giant's Worker actually. I would have had less blue bits, but anyway. overall, the field would be better than for not doing it. Okay, is that both links, Foghorn? There's one on my home screen and one in one on Nightbot. I think I might have refreshed one of them, but I haven't refreshed the other. Such a pain that you have to do it. Shows how often I go in there. Alright, thanks for that, Foghorn. I'll try and sort that out, actually. Okay. Sorry about that. And anyone else who's tried to get into my Discord, apologies. Alright, well, when I sort it out, Foghorn, you can send me an invite on it, and I'll hitch up to your one. I will sort it out. 13%. We're gonna have to go and fill up, unfortunately. Oh, cheers, Foghorn. I'm not sure my system's man enough to run a 16 times map. But, yeah, cheers. And he's got to fill up. Let's hop in the cab. So, guys, for the first time tonight, I'm going to do it. I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's free, and according to YouTube, 80% of you who watch my channel are not subscribed. So please also consider hitting the subscribe button. And if you want to know when I'm on, obviously hit the bell as well. But most of all, just enjoy the stream, regardless of hitting buttons and that sort of thing. Thank you. Okay, he's sitting here doing nothing. But he does have a green light on. He's got the play button lit up green. He's sitting here doing nothing. Come on, mate. Work it out. You can do it. Or do I have to intervene here? I'd rather not, because I don't think I can drive on that crop. I meant to be able to drive on the crop, but last time I tried it, it didn't work out too nicely. Come on, you can do it. Maybe we hop into another vehicle and come back. No. Let's put this guy away and go back to him in a minute. Where are we going to keep this? Ideally, I want to find a spot with two spaces next to each other. Yeah, that will do. We'll stick you in here. Whoa. This chap can park up. Actually, we were going to get another roller, weren't we? No rush on that. This chap can park up and get fuel. We'll hop out, put this truck away. See, I should be able to unload this from here, but Giants have well and truly screwed up with that update. Properly. Park him in here. Okay, he is on the move. He did work it out, and he's actually finished. Brilliant. I thought he was just thinking about it. let's check on the productions and the animals while this guy's driving home. So productions first. Biogas plant has space, should have enough space. Manure and slurry are building. Better check on the 2 trucks that are doing manure and slurry. Mental note. This is the one I want to check. We still have straw left. Will that last till harvest? I hope so. Plenty of hay, plenty of chaff, a bit of grass. Okay, this is brilliant. Mineral feed's getting a bit low, but enough for a while. The other ones really don't matter. Might have a look at my new check out this one where we're making liquid fertilizer and herbicide. It's going up very slowly. Slightly disappointing actually, the speed that this makes stuff. Anyway, there's herbicide. Liquid fert is here. Didn't know it made silage additive. We got any lime on the go yet? Yeah, we're making lime. Again, it's a bit slow, this one. So what did I say? Check on the trucks that are doing manure and slurry. That is the next job. Let's just find a truck, any truck. Here we go. In fact, this guy, I think we'll just set off again. Right. Okay, he's doing manure, still going strong. How much manure have we got in here though? 70,000 litres. Let's tell him to go to this one then. Oh, there's only 70,000 litres there. Alright, we're a bit low on manure. That's fine. And we'll check the slurry. How much? No slurry in here. Let's find out where the slurry's at then. Oh, there's loads of slurry in beef 2. Right, you go beef 2. There you go. Right, that's sorted. Then the only other job left to do is to put these guys away. So this chap top him up. Put him away. Park him up. All in all, been quite a successful day. We are going to head down to the new house, and that'll be about it, I think. So, all that remains for me to say is thank you so much, everyone, who's helped me get to this landmark 750 subscribers and beyond, it seems. Much, much appreciated. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.